And we are back. Again, I'm not really... it is basically just segmented. There is no way that I could do all this in, like, one day. At least not with the time that I have. Hopefully this is not too horrible. Okay, so I got satchels now. I need some stone. I think I basically got what I need. Hopefully I'll be able to... Well, actually, I've got the bags now, so I can definitely bring everything back with me. Everything that I need, at least. I don't need that. Let's store some of this stuff. And I guess I'll get one more too. Alrighty. Now we can make the fun journey, heading back to spawn. I will be back here later, but right now, I just need to focus on looting things. Oh, what am I doing? I need a glider. Come on now. I hope I'm not going close to whatever. Okay. Yeah, a little bit earlier today. I've got the weekend off. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm free all weekend, but yeah. You actually just missed the rainbow forest that I left back there. I will say one thing, the way this probably looks on screen... Oh, is it not? I mean, the timer doesn't matter, like, a whole lot. Isn't there a statistic? Minutes played. This is probably going to be a lot more accurate, actually, considering how long this is going to take. I suppose I don't really need the timer. Actually, this is kind of a dumb idea, isn't it? I'm not going to swim back. The way this probably looks on screen, though, is, well, at least the way it looks on my screen. Like in-game, that is. Hang on a second. Okay, I just had to check that. There's little burrows that you can find in, like, tiny slits in the ground. You can very easily miss if you're not paying attention to them. But the way this is looking on my screen right now is kind of how modded used to look on my old laptop, which is really saying something. Very consistent, like, 7 FPS. I don't know, I might, like, do this one run. Oh, is this one? Oh, well, this is exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, you just see these little, like, 3-block wide holes in the ground, and there's these. And of course, I'm gonna get progress for this one. It's kind of a whole bunch of loot chests, and, wait, what the fuck? Oh, motherfucker. I remember seeing a chat message for, like, an error with the burrow generating. This might have been the one, because I can't break that. Normally, you break this structure controller, these stop glowing. The structure controller also drops a little bit of loot, usually just some, like, info fragments or whatever. I don't have cheats on in this world, so I can only loot these top ones. Should we at least still have a couple fragments? That kind of sucks. I mean, these aren't, like, super good loot or anything. But you do usually find a couple of fragments, maybe some iron or something. Well, steel, but still, I need that later. I totally left my bed back in that hole in the ground. I just realized. Which was a very stupid mistake. Floating sand. I am just gonna make a boat. Change this does not need to be so loud. Maybe there wasn't too much point in actually going to the Rainbow Forest right now. Actually, I didn't even look for a rainbow tree. So that was a mistake. I gotta go back there later though anyways. So probably the next best thing for me to do right now is make steam dynamo and charge up a staff of traveling, because then I'll just be able to get around a lot faster. I would not have crashed on this island if I knew that it was an island. They just not use the axe. Let me just not do anything that I need to do. really wish it was not raining. But I guess as soon as I get back, I have to hunt down some sheep and make a bed. And hopefully not die, because if I die, I'm going to spawn all the way back at the Rainbow Forest. Okay, I'm getting close. I feel like I'm about to have a very bad time. I am actually kind of half tempted to just kind of restart this, but that would involve looking for a new seed and spending like probably 5 or more hours just doing that. Why did I not pick it up? Okay. Oh, how nice. It just stopped raining. The sheep still have to die, but it stopped raining. How nice. Oh no, it didn't stop raining. I was in a savannah. I'm just happy not to see rain anymore. I totally should have made a waypoint for wherever the hell the my stuff was in the desert. Yeah, I can make my shit here. I know there's a fucking creeper below me. I did not grab. Give me the fucking wool. Give me the wool. Holy shit. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. Do this. There we go. You can sleep. You can stop fucking being night. You know, it would figure that, like, everything went so much smoother on my playtest than it does in this. And I left my fucking bed back there. That's cool. Okay. Yep. I really learned my lesson. Let's land on a fucking tree. Okay, where the... I'm over there, so I think it was like somewhere over here-ish. I think. Well, that's spawn. I know that. I also have yet to see a magenta pylon. That's something I've been trying to keep an eye out for. Because for some of the progress, I do have to, I believe I do have to, like, directly look at a pylon, like the actual, orb. I'm just trying to find my shit. And I think I have to do that before I'm able to draw any lumens from them, if I remember correctly. Like how I apparently don't remember correctly where the fuck my shit was. Yeah, I guess if I ever do this a second time, hopefully I'll be able to have this much better figured out. Oh, that's a yellow one. Is it yellow? I can't even tell what fucking color that is. Oh, well, there's my problem all the way the fuck down here. But that's also, like, where I came from. No, I need to go that way. I don't know how to figure out my fucking orientation, I guess. And that's a blue one. I think I might have already seen that one before. And there's my stuff. Okay, good. Not a whole lot of stuff, and I also don't really want to be set up right here in the desert. 32, that's not too bad. Okay, I was just checking. Yeah, I'm just gonna, well... This is the thing that sucks about 3 small satchels, is that, it's more inventory management bullshit. In there. I want to keep the coal. I can put the silver one in great wood. That works. Get out the seared bricks. Get out these. I need that. The common treasure. Oh, the loot chests. You know, in fact, I'm gonna go back down here, and I'm gonna see if I can't get more of these loot chests, because they're just real good for storage. Might have noticed before, even though it's a single chest, it's got a double chest worth of space in, so they're pretty good for, like, early game storage. Fuck out of here. No base quite yet. But that is pretty much what I'm just about to work on. I'm not gonna grab all of these, because there's still like the 4 that are down below. But this is all I need for right now. And I will throw this junk in here. I guess I'll keep the bones. Take this, and this. Okay, and that chest can just sit there. I'll grab the shards out of it later. I do have a couple of shards in my bags. I need to make a manipulator. But I do believe this was where I spawned in at. Some random holes and shit. I mean, at least it's not like a forest. Yeah, this hill is probably fine. And yes, I am totally just gonna make a cobblestone box. Breaking down part of this wall to put the smelter anyways. So that's fine. Got all these loot chests. Yeah, that works. Actually, I'm going to make this into the crafting station. Furnace. I do need to get some clay, because I do still need to make the bricks for like the drains and such. You have got to be kidding me. I guess that's not happening right now. I will... I'll use this one for like ores and ingots for the moment, and shit that I'm gonna smelt later. Let's get rid of that. Got wood. Alright, let's put shards in here. Actually, yeah, because I'm gonna need like the storage for the shards and cave crystals and such. I need a lot of storage for that, because you've literally got like sets of 16 different items for like cave crystals, shards, elemental stones, runes, a bunch of shit. So Thaumcraft stuff will go in here. Actually, farming stuff will go in here. Mob drops, so that's good there. Let's do blocks in here. This scrap iron, by the way, is fantastic because every scrap iron smelts into 1 ingot. There is scrap HSLA, which isn't quite as good because you need 9 HSLA scrap to make an ingot. I'll probably still grab all of the HSLA scraps that I see anyways, just because it saves having to make however much I happen to find. Books. I don't know why I put the shard there. Shard can go in here. Books can go in here. Alright, see ya. I'm not sure how late I'll be on. I mean, I'll probably take a break at some point to get food, but yeah. See you. We got an emerald. That's actually fantastic. I really don't need the ring. I'll probably keep the belt. Maybe I'll keep 1 amulet and 1 belt. Actually, were any of these a mundane ring? Because... oh, I want that potion. I actually do want that potion. The potions can go in here for now. and the coins. And it's becoming night. Need to make ladders. Because that's how I'm getting in and out of this little hole. Really wish I didn't leave that fucking bed on the tree. I guess that is probably my next best source of... I want the mundane ring. I guess the mundane ring was the one I found in the chest earlier. Actually, this really sucks because I have to, like, I also need, like, 32 string, I think, to make the, like, silky, like, the golden silk whatever, to make the silky gem. Oh my god, how is there so many? And there's one of those things, the thermal expansion blitzes. I remember a version of Reika's server that just had those blitzes spawning absolutely everywhere in the end. Now, if I go in there, I'm just gonna die. There's too much shit here. My god. Fuck you, spider. Thank you. Fuck spiders, holy shit. Okay, I've got wool. I can run the hell back. Even though I don't even know if I'll be able to sleep if a bunch of mobs decide to swarm me. Especially the spiders that will simply be able to just climb into my shelter. God damn, this really is just like the worst fucking start. Okay. Just make a bed. The third fucking bed. Yeah, that totally figures. Oh. Oh, he does that? I did not know that that's what he did. I'm about to die. If I die, I'm gonna be back at the Rainbow Forest. I don't want that. Actually, I'm not gonna be back at the Rainbow Forest. I'm gonna be back on top of a tree. So I guess it's not quite as bad as I was thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna start digging. Thank you. Well, you know what? The bed's gonna stay like that for now. Nope. Fuck you. Oh my god, you fucking asshole. God damn. I suppose I need the gunpowder anyways. Got a spider. This really has been a fucking miserable start. I don't really need the potato seed, but I do have a use for it. And I don't have that fucking mining fatigue anymore. And I'm actually going to make my structure a little bit bigger because I do need a little bit more space than this. See that fucking creeper on the map. I also probably just need more stone. That's gonna be enough space. And yeah, I'm gonna, because the actual exterior of it is gonna go there. Just straight up want this a little bit bigger. Okay. It's not great, but it's gonna work for now. Speaking of which, I actually, don't want these ones to be faucets. Well, I want them to be faucets. I don't want them to be bricks. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll work. I'm gonna take some of this shit back. Just gonna put a torch there. Good. I'll get rid of all of those. probably should have made a shovel back when I was in a village. I did not. And yeah, that'll be fine. Wow, I really did that, didn't I? Yeah, mob drops. I guess I'll just throw those seeds in there. And just so I don't, like, die with that emerald on me, I guess I'll put it there. This was blocked, so I'll put that there. Yeah. I guess I didn't really need to do that yet, but I am. So yeah, we'll have the two tables. If I find another one of these in a village, which I probably will, then I'll get another two casting basins. I don't need that fucking ring. Put the bed down. Honestly, that's probably fine. Oh, that's some fun camera movement there. Okay, what the fuck do I need now? I need clay. That's why I made a shovel. Because I need clay. Also, these flowers appeared. The aura blooms. I don't need a lot of clay, but I need some. Because I need to make the smeltery parts. Clay, sand, gravel. Swim up. Don't die. Oh, I guess something I should have got on that first mining trip was actually some nickel. I haven't really, like, actually looted as much as I would have liked to yet. I don't think I even have a bucket. Normally I would find at least a couple of those in some loot chests. Because I am gonna have to get some lava. And it did look like there was probably some lava pools in the desert, so I don't have to go digging for that quite yet. But if I had nickel, I'd be able to make some hardened tanks. And I'd be able to just collect a lot of it. Might as well just dig up a bunch of this for right now, smelt some of it if I need glass for anything. You know, I don't think I do, but I totally should have just started with my previous world. But I guess that would have kind of been a bit of cheating. That, and I don't know where Luminous Cliffs is on that world. I'd have to find it. And they take a long time, in particular, to generate. This needs to be blocks, doesn't it, for that recipe to work? Yep, there we go. 24. It's probably not enough, but that's fine. So I'll throw that in there. And that. I don't need this fucking sandstone. I this flint. So for now, the flint's gonna go in there, even though it's not really that special, but I do need flint to make a pulverizer. Fuck it, I'm gonna bring the bed with me. Because I'm kinda just tired of dealing with this stuff, and I need to not forget the bed somewhere. Actually, I could make a... yeah, if I got a bit more wool, I could just make a sleeping bag. Totally forgot about a sleeping bag. So that's gonna be the first thing I try to get here. Frankly, it should have been, like, the first thing that I should have gone for is just collecting all of this wool for a bed. Bed first and then sleeping bag, just because a sleeping bag requires a little bit more wool than a bed does. I'm sure I've probably got enough wool, technically, for both right now, but, I know I also need, like, a bunch of string to make the, silky jewel. Which, that might be enough, I don't know. I'm still gonna collect just a little bit more, just so I don't have to worry about it. Hello. And I fall. Okay, that's probably enough wool. Hopefully I have enough wood to make a bunch of ladders, just go down and do some mining. Actually, where was that village? It was up there. I guess it would just be quicker to make the tinker shit myself. Rather than going to the village and taking that stuff. Go on the ladder. I don't need that. Sugarcane. Can go there. Some grout. I would need more gravel. We got the controller. We got some glass. I would always rather do that tank recipe. And we can make 2 drains. Oh, but I need the fucking faucets. Let's make a sleeping bag. I think I need to make a bunch of these. Oh, I was very close. And I don't need that anymore. I also don't need that book. Okay, we have a way to sleep. And put down this, put down that, and I am gonna have to get more gravel. I'll just start going down, I think. hole here anyway, so I guess I might as well. Bed can be like that. That works. I need more ladders than that, though. Actually, I need to empty the bags I've got. I haven't done that yet. Ingots, the calcite's gonna go in there. Air shard. Crystal shards. I will make one of these. I should not use a white shard for that because I really shouldn't use a either. There we go. Probably didn't really need it yet, but I wanted to make it and get it out of the way. Okay, so leather, bone meal, and we're gonna plant these trees. I guess I could bone meal them too. I really don't have a nice flat area like I would like to have, but there we go. These are gonna be the trees that I'm gonna be growing for the majority of the pack. Well, yeah, just any of the colored trees in general. These ones happen to both grow dark wood. Well, I can't use that anymore. I'm just gonna start digging. Oh, that's... I'm stupid. I had a lot more planks than I thought I did. That is not what I clicked. What? There we go. I am gonna need a little bit more to reach the bottom. And hopefully that's enough. I don't want a ladder there. And I know I'm pretty much immediately gonna have to, well, once I get down, I'll just come back up and I'll get the thaumium pick, because I can actually use that to get some obsidian. And also so I don't have to keep making stone pickaxes. I left that in a different chest, didn't I? I think I totally did. Or was it in these bags? No, guys. No, I think it's in the chest that's in the desert. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get that. At least I really hope that's the chest I left it in. So I'm pretty sure I got that in the desert burrow. Okay, good. I guess I'll take some of this stuff too. The books. Oh, I had a bunch of wool in here. Fantastic. I'll take the Thumbcraft book. do some mining, make the charging station, and then I'll be able to get around and loot some more things. I would have hoped to be a little bit farther than this in like 2.5 hours, but ladders. I've got some just regular blocks. Throw that in there. And I don't really need the bone meal either. And I'm just gonna get rid of that stone pick. And we're gonna sleep. And it figures that the first piece of armor I found was a chest plate, so I get to constantly swap that back and forth. Am I gonna be able to place ladders on those? Okay, I can. Wasn't sure if I would be able to. Surprisingly, I don't really need bronze for that much in this pack. I mean, I know there's like bronze armor and some bronze tools for thermal expansion, but I think the only thing that really needs bronze is like tesseracts. At least that was the only reason I ever needed to make bronze in the test world. I do definitely need some nickel to make Invar. Which I'm sure once I get down here I'll start to be able to see some caves. And despite what this says, well, you can see by the pop-up, it's not normal stone, but I can't really harvest it yet. What is this, lead? And silver. I don't think that's supposed to be spawning. I might have to fix some configs. Which is really fun, because the world's already been generated. Don't remember seeing that in my test. I really don't know why the config would have reset. Well, I guess maybe because I went back on to a previous version. But I didn't think to check that kind of thing. Here we go. This is what I needed. Okay. And, okay, yeah. I know the mini-map said 12, but I wasn't sure if it was going by foot height or head height. And I actually do have a... Well, I actually do need to go to Bedrock, which I'm probably going to just do over here. Because I need to get progress for that. And it's better to get progress for that now before I go to the Nether. So, yeah, there we go. And I eventually need to come down here anyways. Much, much later. With Rotary Craft. I mean, I'll be touching a little bit of Rotary Craft. I really did that, didn't I? Wow. That's so annoying. I'm gonna fix it right now. And also gonna do that so that I can just quickly drop down. I don't think I saw any gravel, though, so that's a problem. I need to go find some more gravel, because I still need faucets for the smeltery. So that means I gotta dig this gravel beach somewhere over here. Okay. Hopefully that is enough. It's just getting too annoying to not just fix that. I also need a bucket. I might as well just make 2 buckets. Get the clay, get the sand. Just smelt up in both to make it fast. Put the rest of the shit in here. Get this, actually keeping my inventory somewhat organized. Buckets. And I'm just gonna go back down. I know if I don't put 3 ladders there that I'm just gonna fucking splat. No idea why. This is lead. Okay, that's like the normal silver shit I'm supposed to be seeing. So I am supposed to have the ores from any other mods turned off. And I just kind of compensated that by having thermal expansion generate a few extra of its own. Because that's easier inventory management. This pick is already almost dead. I just realized I would like to save it for some obsidian. So I guess I'm gonna make the Tinker tool stations, make a hammer, just a basic stone hammer. Um, and tried to get some obsidian out of this pickaxe before I kill it. There we go. And yeah, I'm gonna make another 2 drains because I apparently don't know how to make drains yet. And a bunch of faucets. You know, when I click those kind of things, I would like them to swap. There we go. Like I will eventually have other there we go. And I need to grab the rest of these. I was missing a block there because I just want to make this as big as I can for the moment. I know I smelted up more of these, but I'm gonna save these for like making other stuff, which I'm probably still gonna have to make more. Maybe. I don't know, maybe not. I'm gonna store those there. Put those there. I need some lava. I need to sleep. Apparently not yet. Very soon. And there's lava over there. Yeah, it is worth my time to just go get that. Well, is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna get it, even though I'm gonna have to make like multiple trips. I'll kind of have to make multiple trips anyways. I had night vision, so everything was appearing brighter. But then I saw the mobs on the map. Okay, very good. Give me ladders for this side. No, not that. Where's the nickel? Here's the nickel. I don't really want to smelt like all of it, and I do have to use some iron here at the start. And I can also smelt these down. I need some copper and I need some tin. Well, I guess I've already got some tin smelted, so I will do that. And the gold is gonna... well, I need the gold anyways, so that I can make... so I can make some casts. much gold was that? I honestly always thought that those things smelted for 5 ingots, and I don't know why. That was more gold than I thought it would give. It's not gonna eat the ingot, because I don't have that shit in here. Did I double click it? What's wrong? Oh, stuff smelted and then suddenly gold was not at the bottom anymore. Gold was still not at the bottom. There we go. If I had redstone, I would totally just make a clock so I can have it just, well, I would also need a hopper too, I guess. We're just gonna pour this copper. And then once that stops pouring, I'm gonna get the invar. Ah, shit, I actually need redstone so that I can, I can't make the machines if I don't have, redstone. I can make the tank, though, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, do I want to? Fuck, I'm gonna make 2. I kinda know that I would need, a second one eventually anyways. Okay, that stuff looks fine so far. Tinker's shit. I need wood. I've got some planks. Patterns. This is the nice thing, I could just make a pattern chest and it's gonna already start with all of the patterns. Stencil table. Do I need the stencil table? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I actually do need the stencil table. Part builder. Oh, I need to make a tool forge if I'm going to make a hammer. That's the thing. Right. I'm glad I have those other seared bricks. Because I need like 4 metal blocks as well. And tool station. I should have made this whole thing just like 1 block wider. But I didn't. Tool station, part builder. Yeah, I guess the pattern chest could go there. Stencil table's going there. Because I'm going to need that other space for like hoppers and such. Okay. Yeah, I still just need the tool forge. That's my problem. Well, I'm gonna keep that wood on me. Actually, I really don't need these books. The tanks. I'll be able to get lava. I have more tin, so I'm just gonna smelt tin for it. Hopefully I can do that. That's iron, that's gold, that's diamond, emerald. Yeah, bronze. Okay, yeah, I'll be able to make it out of tin. That's good. In fact, I'm just gonna pick this back up because I'm probably not even gonna use it in that state. We'll get these. All the tin has melted. Those as ingots. I'll be able to make a hammer and do some much faster mining. Yeah, I think the main thing is I need redstone. Tool forge. Yay. I do actually need more stencils though, because the pattern chest does not come with. Oh yeah, I can make wood shears, by the way. Hopefully that's all I'll need, because the pre-made pattern chest still doesn't come with the like the tier tool, the tier 2 tool parts. And I guess just for fun I'll make that. And those can stay there. Make wood, rod. I know the hammer doesn't need a binding, but I do want to make an axe as well. So I'm done with those. Axe head. Hammerhead. Excavator. And I don't know how many of these I need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and the shovel needs a binding too. Okay. Yeah, I might as well. I don't know if there's really that much of a difference if I was to make it out of wood or stone. But they are just what I'm going to use right now because it's what I have. Give me that. Oh, I'm also going to need another handle. And there we go, I think. And it's night. Sleep. Oh, I also want to make, I want to upgrade the satchels. Invar and tin, so I can just do that. Okay. That's excellent. Because these normal satchels really suck. They're probably not going to get upgraded again for a while. Well, this is not the fused quartz. The hardened glass. You just need lead and obsidian. So I guess that's not too bad. Right, and then you need Invar nuggets. Yeah, this one's probably not happening for a long time. But I can get some upgraded. Well, I can get them upgraded again. But for now, they will do okay for just some quick mining, and hopefully, I find redstone quickly. I guess that was some platinum, I think. Ah, yes. This shit sucks. But it is needed for reactor craft, unfortunately. It's fucking cadmium. Also, I've noticed the silver kind of glows like redstone does. Why the hell is there a villager on my map? Well, it's gone. This is the very fun, exhilarating part of all this. Had I actually gotten lucky on those loot chests, I wouldn't really be doing this right now quite yet. Because I would have just found redstone as some loot. I do not know why I haven't found any yet. Getting some shards, which I guess is kind of okay. Well, there we go, finally. Just want to go a little bit further, and I'll probably stop here, maybe. Yeah, okay. And for now, I do definitely need to light this up. For now. And, this is not quite exactly the same texture as diamond, but it's so fucking close that you can't really tell the difference until you place the two side by side. So, yeah, cadmium sucks. But we'll grab this platinum and some more nickel. Oh, more platinum. Platinum is, like, honestly kind of common in this one. Just because of how I happen to set it. It really only, like, doubled the rarity and, like, slightly increased the cluster size. But it's more common than diamonds. Okay, well, I got redstone. I'll pour out this tin. Shark can go there. Ores. Random shit blocks. 2 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. I know I need more glass than what I have. So, I'm going to take this glass, well, I'm going to take this sand. I'm not going to smell that yet, because I really don't want to waste any of that right now. Okay, thank you, game. I click once and you act like I clicked twice. That's a much faster way of getting across the river. Make some glass. I do need to pour this iron. I selected it right, yeah. So I do need some iron to make a couple of gears. Well, I guess I made pouring the rest of that tin very annoying. That's fine though. So I need the tin, I need the copper. I think I need the gold, I definitely need the redstone. So I'll uncraft these. And I know I need the glass. So I need aqueous accumulators. I don't need a resonant one. Well, I need. How many of these do I need? Well, I need that for an aqueous accumulator, and then I need to make 2 igneous extruders. Because one of them is just gonna make endless cobble, and then the other is actually gonna be for obsidian. Well, I guess whether I get this or not wasn't a huge deal. Well, I guess I do need it for actually mining some of the ores. But with a spare igneous extruder, I can just give it lava, and the aqueous accumulator will fill up both the extruder and a steam dynamo. I still need to make it so. That I need 2 copper gears. I think I need 3 machine frames. And actually, I'm going to need more iron. I mean, using iron this early isn't a huge deal, because I'm going to be going mining, like, a lot. So I'm going to get a lot more iron ore kind of stored up till later when I actually, like, need... when I actually need the iron ore to get tungsten. I might need to make some silver and electrum. I just thought of that. should be enough iron, hopefully. Sleep. Good. Uncraft it. Get the glass. Okay, that's machine frames. Can make one aqueous accumulator. What do these need? I need more copper gears. Okay. Because I actually need 4. And luckily, the village had 2 tinker buildings, so, well, somewhere along the way I got those pistons there. 2 of those. I need a steam dynamo. And, okay, I need just a regular silver for that. I thought I would need an electrum, but I am wrong. I don't even remember what the fuck you need the electrum one for, then. Oh, well, let's... Well, I think this just takes a gold. Yeah, that one takes gold. So, I was wrong in thinking that I needed the electrum, but whatever. I guess in that case, I never got a silver ingot, did I? I'll just smell one, because whatever. It's not a huge deal. I am really wishing I made this just like 2 blocks wider, this whole thing. No. How the fuck am I gonna do this? You know, I'm not using this chest. So, at least for these purposes, with one of these, I'm going to do that. And so, that will just pump cobblestone into here once I fill it with some lava. But the other thing is I need to place down an accumulator. I think I do just need to make my space here a little bit bigger. Although I guess I can, like, already do that way more easily. Son of a bitch. Unless that was because it moved. Yeah. Okay, good. I have more space to do stuff. No, okay, I need the other bucket. I used that bucket to make the accumulator. So I'm just going to do that. I'll get more buckets, I'll be able to get the iron back. It's not a huge deal. Get some water. Accumulator. Extruder. Did I use this chest? Yes, I did. Well, I need more wood. I can just, like, barely make a chest right now. I guess I don't really need this chest yet, but it's already made. So there's that. We're setting this one to obsidian. Water in there. Yeah, water in there, and then whenever I come to fill this thing up with lava, I'm just going to be putting this tank on top and then switching it to output. I guess I don't have a wrench yet, or rather a screwdriver. I don't need it right this second, but I do need the steam dynamo. Right, I needed the silver. Give me the silver. And then this was also just kind of a bunch of copper. Had I known, I would have made more copper, and I am 1 copper short. That figures. And I think I have some fucking tin in here. I do. There we go. The tin will be out. I still have electrum and invar. I still have some gold in there, because I will need to, like, cast some stuff. I've yet to find aluminum, but that won't really matter until I get obsidian, because I will want to make an alamite pick. For when I make the silk touch pick. So while that's making, I need to make a capacitor, because this is the easiest way to make a charging station. So that's going to be gold. Could I use coins for that? Hold on. I can use coins for that. That's nice. I need more iron. What a surprise. Oh, well, I had iron right there. I guess I didn't really need to do that, but whatever. Right. What the hell? Was it just redstone? Yes, it was. Thank God. And capacitors. I don't have enough redstone to make the capacitor, but I kind of get it started. I'll make these things. I have the coins in here. That needs to be copper, not gold. be able to charge things. I might as well just keep those on me. Store the dirt. That can go there. I guess I'll just keep that on me. Put the glass away. Oh, not there. Platinum. I don't know why I decided that that was the way I was going to do that. It is a little bit annoying that lead is somehow not stone pickaxe level. It's annoying that, well, more torches. So I leave this dark, I'm sure that, okay, good, redstone. If I leave this dark, I'm sure the next time I come down here, it'll just be swarmed with mobs. Once I make a pickaxe, well, I'm going to be making an alamite pickaxe, but while I'm doing that, I am actually going to be farming those blue trees and getting a bunch of lapis, because I'm going to make two pickaxes. One of them is going to be the Silk Touch, and the other is going to be the Fortune. And, of course, the Fortune is very easy to get when you have trees that just grow lapis. And trees that grow bone meal to grow the other trees. I just realized I have 30 levels, even though that's not really going to mean too much. I do have to find diamonds and make an enchanting table. That's like kind of a hard requirement for this mob farm. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I had the redstone on me, but it still wasn't really a lot of redstone. Now we can make this. So, I'm going to place this here. Dynamo there. That's just going to fill that with water. This is probably already filled with water. I really wish I could access that water, but I cannot. Holy fuck, I just barely saw him. He would have just blown up everything I just made. I really thought I would have killed him in 3 hits. Don't know why I didn't. I also don't have ladders on this side. could use the F7 like, NEI thing to light up the dark spots. But I'm not trying to invest too much time into that right now. Hopefully I won't have to at all. Hopefully. You know, I do need the canola seed. And yeah, I really just want access to this water. Okay, I don't know why I did that. There we go. Well. I need wood. I just need everything right now, honestly. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could also make a scythe and also put fortune on that. Well, if I did that, I'd probably put fortune on first, because you can actually fortune these dye tree leaves, and you'll just get way more stuff way faster. Oh, right, Tinker's Tools don't despawn, so even though I threw that like ages ago, it's just going to stick around forever. It's almost like real garbage. I don't even know if lava destroys that shit. And also, as a reminder, these berry things, they just craft into like 2 of whatever given dye, so I'm picking them all up. So this 12 white berries is 24 bone meal, and that's just a bunch more lapis. And yeah, I'm gonna give them a bit to sort of just despawn. I want to make a trapdoors. I really didn't need to make that many trapdoors, but I did. You know what? Oh. Well. Okay. That was not actually quite what I planned to have happen, but that's what happened. I guess that works, so I've got the water there, that I can get whenever I need. I don't think I need the other 2 trapdoors for anything else. Alright, the whole reason I needed that water was just to put water into there, because that won't need refilled. Oh, I'm fucking full hunger. There. And here we go. amazing things from these seemingly overpowered trees. Although given the scope of Chromatocraft, this is hardly that overpowered. I guess I don't really need the white ones right this moment. I'm very surprised the skeleton doesn't see me. I'm not gonna attempt it. I really just don't want to deal with it. I had hard enough of a start already. Not that I think it would kill me, but... this particular tree is also why Lumberjack Axe is so much better. Actually, I should probably put coal in that thing and charge up the staff. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Charge that up. Excellent. I'll actually be able to get places now. At least as long as it doesn't run out of charge. I've got some wood. I really don't need dirt on me, like, at all. I don't think. And I'm gonna sleep, and I am gonna be right back. so that thing should be done charging, hopefully. It is. Yeah, I can keep the torches up there. Screwdriver. I think that's the last thing I really need to make. Because thankfully I already have some HSLA steel. If I remember correctly, I think... Yep, that's the recipe. Alright, I'll just... well, not that one. Just shove those planks in there. Make more torches. Throw that there. Oh, I guess one thing I should do... Okay, I do have enough iron, but I need to make... I need to make some tough rods, so I can have some extra storage. Is that Arabic? I can't quite tell. Not that I can fucking read it. Right. Stone, tough rod. Cast, which I think I've got gold in the bottom. Of course I have to check again, because I can't fucking remember for like 10 seconds. And then iron. I don't need that anymore, even though it's probably going to sit there forever. Okay. Leather. What do you need? Gold. Okay. That's fine. Put that back in there. And knapsack. Nope, I want to put that in there. Yay, extra storage. Okay. Yeah, okay. So now we can actually kind of explore a bit. Mostly gonna be throughout the desert, because I mostly just need to find more of those desert burrows. Because that's probably going to be my best chance of getting good loot right now. At least until I go to the nether. Yeah, that's kind of the best way to do that, since jetpack is very far away. Well, I guess it could be debated whether it's a good idea or not to actually glide quickly. Well, I do need to keep an eye out for a magenta pylon, which if the ground isn't rendering, I can't fucking tell if I were to see one. Because the particles are all just going to be white. Well, I went like 200 blocks in the air, that's why. This is all pre-gen'd, so I don't have to worry too much about loading terrain. I just want the ground to render, please. Come on. It's actually kind of annoying. It actually would probably render faster if I wasn't trying to record this or anything. that's a red one. Can also kind of keep an eye out for those underground burrows. Found one earlier, but I couldn't get into it. That one's blue. I actually might just keep the armor off for now because it's a lot quicker to just shift click that in. One thing I'm gonna do. You're kind of annoying. There we go. Good. Let me check, because I don't think I can do this yet. No. No, I cannot. Oh, well, there's a rainbow tree. I guess that kind of pushes back the time that I would need to go back to the rainbow forest till later. This fucking glider not activating when it should. There we go. And these things, the rainbow trees don't drop berries. They just drop an insane amount of all of the dyes, and then like occasionally some golden and even some notch apples. They're kind of hard to farm just because of the sheer item output they have, and also, well, an actual like tree farm setup would require more than just like planting the saplings, because they sort of grow roots similar to like silverwood trees. Oh, hang on. Did I see something? No, I didn't. Okay. Well. I guess also if I see any cobwebbed greatwood trees, then that's also worth checking out. I just haven't seen any yet. That's a lava pool. Actually, that's a pretty good time to like just collect some lava. Even though it's just burning down the entire savanna. Oh, it burned a lot. Well, so place those. This is a way faster way to get obsidian than if I were to try to mine it. Especially in the amount that I, like, eventually need. Even in the short term, I kind of need a lot of obsidian for, like, storage drawer upgrades and such. But I need it for, like, well, nether portal, the enchanting table, vacuum hoppers, ender collectors, if I use that instead, which I'm... well, the vacuum hopper is what I'm going to be using for the mob farm, because that also sucks up the XP orbs. Oh, come on now. Oh, nice, thank you, game. Yeah, let's just act as though I was holding shift for that. Oh, and... God damn it. I don't know why this has to be such a pain. This is going to be an entire stack of obsidian, though, so... even though my frame rate is just inexplicably going to shit every time I just turn to go look back to the tanks, it's still a lot faster than mining obsidian with an unenchanted thombium pick. This would be even faster when I eventually get a void bucket, which I'm pretty sure is in this version. Because with a void bucket, as long as like whatever tank you have it linked to is constantly being emptied, such as if I have it on top of an igneous extruder. Although it does kind of require some like production upgrade. The augment, you can just kind of like click, 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 and make all of the lava disappear like instantly. It's very satisfying. There's no real reason for the frames to be this bad just looking at lava. Oh, that one's full. You know what? Fuck you. I'm putting all of that into a sack. Also, I'm just going to move this tank because I'm really getting tired of turning all the way the fuck around every time. What the hell? Okay, great. Now we can move the fuck on. is definitely not a pylon I want to get near. That gives you, like, poison 3. It's not fun. I guess the second best pylon to look at might be the red one, because I know that one gives you resistance. But the magenta one just gives you regeneration, so as long as you're, not going in with, like, 2 hearts, it basically can't kill you because it just instantly heals you repeatedly. I know I could be using the staff a lot more, but I kind of want to conserve it a little bit. I thought I was seeing the pylon particles over there. I am over there. And also, since I still haven't come across a village with Cinder Pearl seeds, I do want to be picking those up. Because those are all free blaze powder. And as far as I know, I don't need an actual blaze rod for anything for a while. I mostly just need blaze powder. In fact, even with Agricraft in here, there's only like, I think like 5 or 6 crops that I actually need to bother breeding at all. But Cinder Pearls is one of them. I don't want to go near those guys. That's a bad idea. They will kill me. I would be very lucky if they didn't. What the hell? Okay, well, I didn't think that would be a... I don't think those hidden burrows can generate in deserts, but it had me for like a fraction of a second. That's a cyan. Brown. Oh, got a little close. That one is gray. I mean, I'm both looking for the sandy burrows, and also a magenta pylon, which, is that it? That is it. That is what I have been looking for. Because this is kind of the only one that mostly can't kill you. It's also the only one that you can pretty much safely harvest these off of. It's also very loud. It gives you regen 3 for like a few seconds. So, even though the pylon discharge does like... Oh, I can see those now. Even though the pylon discharge does like 2.5 or 3 hearts of damage, because this one's effect is healing, it just doesn't really matter. I mean, if you went in with like half heart, the hit would kill you. You get a rather amusing chat message. But yeah, now that I have closely inspected a pylon and been blasted in the face by it, I can now use this elemental manipulator to discover the rest of the colors by just, well, I can, once I get to another one, I'll show, but you can just absorb the energy from a distance, and I don't have to get super close to any of them anymore. At least until later, but it's going to be way later. You might have noticed that there were those little like crystal growths that I got these from. As long as a pylon is fully charged, which me doing this, of course, sucks some of the energy out of it, but they recharge slowly over time on themselves. But as long as a pylon is fully charged and provided it's like chunk loaded, it will grow those little crystals kind of, you know, on its structure, which you can harvest for these shards, which is a very, very nice way of getting the shards aside from having to hunt down hundreds of cave crystals and like putting them through a grinder. Or finding them in loot, which, I mean, finding them in loot is fantastic, but this is a good way to consistently get more. Also, hello there. Yeah, one of my main tasks to begin with is actually to sort of discover all of the colors. And I also might as well fill up the lumen buffer, which is that color wheel on the top. It's used for some of the tools later in the mod, and then also some of the abilities you can get. You need to have lumens on you to activate abilities. If I end up not getting all the colors right away, that's fine, because you can make a pylon compass that just kind of shows you where each of the closest pylons are, like direction and approximate distance. what happens when you get too close. Yeah, like 2.5 hearts. Oh, it gives fire resistance. For some reason, I thought that wouldn't set you on fire, but I guess not. They all do have, like, potion effects associated with them. And when you find the respective cave crystals underground, standing near the cave crystals will actually give you potion effects as well. And later on, there's, like, pendants you can make to just permanently keep those potion effects. And then there's, like, upgraded versions to give you, like, level 3s of them. But that's a good bit later in the mod. I am actually still looking for structures, by the way. Sometimes you can see little slits in the ground. Not quite like that. They'll be like 3 blocks wide. Oh, I also need to collect some other stuff. Thankfully, I can make stone shears. I noticed this here. There we go. I need that. There's a couple different plants, I guess, that you have to find in various biomes, and they're basically just crafting resources you need for chromatocraft. And this works, I suppose. If I could, like, not be on half health. Yes, fall down in hole. Okay, some light down there. It's about to be night. It's about to be night. There we go. Okay. There's another skeleton in here. Okay, well. Always gotta check them. I want these ender pearls and the iron. That could have been better. I forgot that was a thing. Looking at a spawner. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I wasn't gonna bother to check, but I was pretty certain that destroying a spawner was also progress. I can hear a cave crystal. Not that I can pick it up, but that's a green one. some of this into the bag. I really don't need that. Like at all. I'll get others. Oh. And yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, desert temple. Okay, that works. Hopefully I'll actually get some, like, iron and gold and shit from it. That's what I mostly need right now. I also really don't need the TNT. Oh, I've got these, which are probably going to give me progress now. And good, I don't really need the amber. Another Staff of Traveling and a Division Sigil. I needed that. That was a required item. That is excellent. Throw those fragments in there. This was the one I was using. We got some gold and the treasure. Well, not gold, but some more shit. Okay. I really wish those things went away sooner so I could actually fucking see my map. I'd be very surprised if I saw one, but there's also ocean temples. I did have coordinates of one noted down, but I think it's a good ways away from here. Actually, if I run around enough and get enough of these cinder pearls, I might not even have to, like, farm them until way later. So if I remember correctly, I think the main thing I need them for is just a lot of, like, ender eyes. Just for various crafting stuff. Checking my other window. I don't think this is it. Where am I? Maybe this is it. No. No, it's not. So where am I? Very far from wherever that is. Coordinates I have listed on a different window. Well, map screenshot. ocean temple would be amazing. I do have to find one eventually anyways, because that's actually required. But even just for the loot right now, it would be really good, but it's probably not going to happen for a little bit. These are pretty good, though. I will definitely take these. Really don't need the tables, but basins and all of these blocks. Actually, can I get this with the hammer? I hope I can. Okay, good. So how much does this have? That is about to die. And this village actually knows how to fucking farm. It's always so weird, the noises that those blizzes make. I mean, I guess I don't have to really care too much about whatever they're selling, because I already have an emerald. But I don't know. I don't think I need a second emerald for anything. Not that I can. Actually, I do need some more emeralds than that. Not too much farther. Because I know I need emeralds for a chromatic enchanter, but I don't need that, like, right away. And hopefully I'll find enough emeralds on my own just through loot. Or, even the treasure bags. Okay, I'm gonna check a couple other coordinates. What are mine? 650, 2165. That's like negative. Okay, I think if I go that way a long ways, then I'll see one of the things I need to see. It seems like it just becomes night so fast. Okay, there should be a burrow somewhere in this desert. I think it's actually still another like 500 or so blocks this way. I feel like I just saw that stuff, which... Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. Yeah, I'm not in a... Well, I am in a new place. I'm not where I was, but that just looked very similar. it's gonna be close. Pretty sure it's close. Oh, well, yeah. There it is. Okay. I don't need these seeds. I'm gonna need that. Throw these over here. I'm gonna need some blocks. I will need at least one sand. Fucking silverfish. Okay. Oh, look at that, emeralds. That's why I look for these things. And diamonds. I'll take that, I suppose. I don't know if it'll activate without having any of this. But I'll take it. And yeah, any of the enchantment juice, pretty much just using it right away. Actually having levels is not really going to matter in this, but XP does. Oh, it's not the same fucking bag I used, it was this one. Which, actually, I'm going to take all the shards out of this, because well, I think one issue with this is I think this kind of aggroes Enderman onto you. I think. I'm not sure. It might be a bad idea. But I'm going to wear it. And yeah, I'll just put those in there. Then all the shards can go in here. I don't really need the knowledge fragments, like, at all. Good, more shards, more fragments, more shards and fragments. Oh, I could just make this. Well, yeah, I could just make that. That's okay. I'm probably gonna make that, like, as soon as I get back to the base. I'll probably make 2 of those. Because they're really cool. And, well, they're actually pretty useful. And, of course, the easiest way to deal with these, for torches, because I do not want to deal with a bunch of blazes. Because in the center of this, down kind of in the floor, there is a blaze spawner that will activate as soon as you step down on that floor. It was a similar case. Well, the structure itself kind of activates when you step down on this floor. That's why I dropped the sand down here and kind of built these and placed lights first. I mean, it doesn't completely prevent the silverfish, but they would be a lot more annoying if I didn't do that. And of course the spiders also spawn. That's the thing. Because, like, oh, okay, you can. Well, without placing the blocks, you cannot preemptively place torches. I guess I can do that. Because I think that the top floor has the spider and the silverfish spawner. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, luckily they're not really that much of a threat. I guess if I was desperate enough, I could just farm silverfish for emeralds, but I don't think I really need to. Did I get all 4? Okay, I think I did. Throw away some of this junk. Yeah, I'll put these in there. Eat. Oh, come on, don't fucking kill me. Stupid tiny little hitbox. Did I get an egg? I did! I didn't even know that was a loot that you could get from these. That's kind of nice. It means I don't have to make one, like, way later. And then these chests are usually even a little bit more, better loot. I don't need these fragments, though. Those fragments are completely useless. It's also not really worth my time taking any of these, because I can't break them down until I get, like, a pulse jet furnace, which is not going to be for a long time. And I'll get enough, like, ingots of whatever I need just from the loot. At least in terms of, like, thaumium, or the dark ingots, whatever the fuck they're called. I don't remember. I've already got 3, that's enough to make the pickaxe. I mean, I don't really need the bones. I have trees that grow bones. And yeah, that's gonna be making that. Not quite sure if I'll make it that far tonight, but I will be making that. This is a pretty good amount of shards. I'm feeling pretty good about the amount that I'm getting so far. And that is why I hunt for these desert burrows, because they are very good. I'm gonna take a couple of these chests with me as well. It's another spare staff of traveling. I'm gonna throw those up there, actually. I know my pickaxe is, like, just about to die. I thought that I would maybe find another pickaxe in here, but I did not. I'm not keeping this junk, I'm just trying to empty these out. And this will probably be the last one that I take. Figures that this one was already completely empty, but whatever. Oh, get rid of that. Okay. And it's night. Can I sleep? No, I cannot. If I go down here, can I sleep? I'd be surprised. No. No, I cannot. luckily they're hardly a threat. They're a bigger threat in the stronghold, like, end portal room than they are here. Cactus. I don't need the cactus. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that is actually kind of the way that I came from. I don't need the extra chroma book either. I only need one. So I'm not very likely to lose it even if I die because gravestones. Alrighty. Is 10,000 really my cap? Or did I just happen to hit that? I feel like that number stopped moving. As you progress, you do get a higher cap, and also you can eventually kind of do a thing to like secondarily raise your cap even more. Suppose I'll try and look for one of these other ones. So negative 156. I must have passed that at some point. Some point, like, way over that way. Another village. Here we go. Oh, it's actually, like, down more, but... If I happen to see another desert burrow, I am not going to pass it up. I mean, luckily, my entire time is not going to have to be spent exclusively searching for those. When I eventually get just a little bit better geared up, and a little bit more like infrastructure built, pretty much the rest of my looting is going to take place in the Nether. Which, I mean, I like, sort of could do now if I really wanted to, but, there's things I could make that would make my life a lot easier if I just made those things first. Well, okay. Alrighty, I guess we found another burrow. That works. I mean, I don't really need to do it this way, but whatever. It's just kind of the easiest way to do it. Take some more of these. So yeah, like, the structure hasn't, like, activated yet, so you can't access these chests. As soon as I drop down here, it does. And also, that's when the mobs start spawning. Oh, the silverfish. More emeralds! That's very good. Thaumium axe, I don't know if that's terribly useful to me, but I'll take one, I guess. If I found another pickaxe, that would just kind of be useful right now. Holy shit. I mean, I know I could just make a thaumium pickaxe, because I've got thaumium. I don't have to. Goodbye, that was on 0 durability anyways. Take more, put some fragments in the book. Kind of surprised at how much progress you can get without really crafting, like, anything yet. Although I guess that is all just kind of like tier 1 stuff. Also, we're kind of unlocking more of these names as we find more pylons. Right. Oh, actually, go fuck yourself. Yeah, take that out, put that in. Am I ever gonna need this? I really don't think I'm ever gonna need this. I guess that's why the thaumium pick didn't last that long. I forgot they only have like 400 durability. But they do have like diamond mining level. I'm probably not going to be taking any more staves of traveling. I think 3 is plenty. I might have to make more torches. You piece of shit. I guess the point is, if you're stupid and just dig through there, then they knock you in, and then you get swarmed with blazes. Which I'm not going to demonstrate because I really don't want to deal with like 10 blazes suddenly spawning in here. I almost fell in that hole. That would have been the exact opposite of what I would want to happen. Kill me, don't kill me. Come on, heal up. Okay, well, this is where I die, thanks to this. Yup. Yep, I predicted it. Thankfully, there's gravestones. Motherfucker. It must have spawned on the upper level and then just dropped down and tapped me. Suppose it would have helped if I just waited and healed fully beforehand. This is 1.7, so healing is fucking slow. I don't have enough leather to make another glider. Also, like, kind of sucks that I lost all of the lumens I had on me. I mean, that's not, like, a huge deal. I am gonna make another sleeping bag, though. And I guess this one I will keep here in case I die again. Because at least I can get back to my, well, sleep again. At least I can basically get anywhere as long as I can keep it day. I guess it would be smart to bring some torches. I don't have any coal. I've got nothing. God damn it. Oh, good thing there's gravestones. I'll make a pick, and I'll make a sword. So if I can get back down there, then I can just... yeah. Honestly, the main reason I put open blocks in was just for, like, the XP drains, but having gravestones is so nice. But yeah, if I can just get back there and stick some torches down before I re-enter, there shouldn't be any mobs in there, and if I can get the torches placed, that will prevent the blazes from spawning. Oh, I need food. That's kind of a big deal. I have 4 apples. That is not nearly enough apples. But I do have lots of bone meal. Actually, I think... okay, maybe that's not this version of the mod. I am on... I'm not on the latest version of it, but only because, things in the end game kind of crash a lot in the newer version. And it's been a while since he's updated. Yeah, I'll save that much bone meal. That'll be fine. Hopefully that is enough food to get me to where I need to go, which is actually that way. 3,000, not 3,000, 2,000 blocks. It's not as bad, but it's a distance that really sucks without a glider. I probably can't even do that much sprint jumping. Just because of food. Let's not get too close to that. Well, I got close to it. But it's resistance 3, so I guess that's fine. You know, if I take damage the next second. feel like usually they aren't quite that low. That Slime Island. I can still get these, I guess. I'm not quite sure how many I would need to not need to worry about growing them until later, but maybe about a stack. I think I might have had like 40 or so on me. I have to make this food last a little bit. Well, yeah, I'll be okay on food. Oh, this is gonna suck. Maybe I should have brought a boat. Fuck it. Oh, and these things appear as well. There's a lot of resources in Chromatocraft that, like, you actually can't see. I mean, the blocks exist, of course. But I don't know if you noticed every time I was, like, getting some progress. Well, it's a little bit harder to tell with most of the progress where, like, where the screen goes fuzzy. But, like, every time that I get a new color from a pylon, the world kind of re-renders, and that's why, because you kind of open up more of the world to see. So, like, when I was first going across the desert, I wasn't seeing these little, like, glowing bushes, but they're appearing now. But yeah, there's a few different, like, plants that are like that, and there's also a bunch of different ores. So, like, going underground, they'll be like, they'll appear as stone. I mean, the lighting is a little bit off because they're actually, like, tile entities. But once you get a certain amount of progress, they actually will appear as some special type of ore. Usually some sort of dust or something. The good old fucking double eat, which is surprisingly useful when you don't want to stop to eat twice. Well, I'd rather get that effect than some of the others. This would be a horrible time to get Eldritch Guardian. For reference, at the start of this, I just give myself a Thaumcraft cheat sheet because I'm not doing the research for like 1,000th time. And at least in my opinion, I really don't think it fucking matters that much. But it does mean that you have to deal with, like, maxed out warp very early on. So, I think that's a little bit of balance. At least I think that's slightly more balanced than, like, waiting until you could easily deal with the warp to, like, use the cheat sheet. So I just use it at the start. And hope that an Eldritch Guardian doesn't fucking kill me. Actually, the Unnatural Hunger would be almost as bad right now. Because I don't have any zombie flesh. Oh, and these are also, like, another example of that, but a lot of these plants so far are just ones that you see very, very early. There's a lot of them that, well, there's a good amount that are kind of like mid-game, and then there's a couple that you really don't see until you're, like, almost to the end of the progression. The hell? Oh. And sleep. We're almost there. Let's not jump into the oil pits. That would really suck. Be a slow way to die. Okay, we made it. That wasn't too bad. Fuck. That is bad, though. Can I even mine this? I can't mine that. Fuck. I forgot about that slight detail. I know that there's, like, one layer of sandstone. I don't even know if I'd be able to mine it. Okay. Unfortunately, this doesn't really help me. Had I been able to break that, right there in the middle, I wouldn't be having this problem right now. Short of getting an ender pearl, well, let's see, can I even... Okay. Okay, I have an idea. It might take a little bit of time, but I have an idea. It also relies on me finding sheep. If I can make a bed, I can place a bed in there, and then when it turns night, I can try to sleep in the bed, and that will hopefully pop me inside the structure. Because I really don't want to have to try to cheat my way in there. But I also really don't want to have to run all the way back to the base. Because because I mean, I guess I do have ender pearls there. Maybe I should. There's no way I would have thought about that, but I guess if it gets really desperate, I could just go all the way back to the base. Even though I have like no food, I'd have to kill a bunch of chickens and shit. Which is all that I'm seeing on the map. God damn it. I guess the other alternative is to wait until night and try killing an Enderman, but I feel like I would probably just die. Oh, thank fucking God there's sheep over here. It sucks I still have to wait like 5 minutes, but I guess this is better than nothing. Okay. Yes, I'm totally gonna leave a floating tree here. I don't care that much. So I just need the 2 wood. I can run back there, make a bed, place it inside. If it wasn't for that strip of sandstone, there would be no way to get back inside. I mean, I suppose the idea is to, like, trap you in there, but then if you die in there, you're kind of fucked. I don't think any of his other structures are even like that either. Because, yeah, like, this is unbreakable. Yeah. Well, this is gonna suck, but at least it is quicker than running back to the base. Oh, motherfucker. Because, yeah, I can mine that, and I can place sandstone there. Now I can place a bed. And, okay, so when it turns night, I should hopefully just teleport to the bed. But, that's gonna be a little bit. Here. The good old NEI clock trick. I will be back in probably a minute or so. So I have to wait anyways. Yeah, I mean, the whole reason why I'm even streaming it all, which I suppose at this point you'd probably be watching this later. Um, the whole point of streaming this is honestly just the fact that YouTube automatically uploads it. And thank God that worked. I am just gonna sleep for real, I think. I was desperately trying to get some food started. Alright, motherfucker, come on. Holy shit. I feel like that achievement is not very accurate. This was where I died. Is that all 4? Okay, that's all 4. So, I should be safe to go down here and, well, I guess first off, get my shit. Thank you for doing that again! Alright, well, you can't actually destroy anything in here. Yeah, dude, fuck it, I'm breaking that. Good. Yeah, I want to keep the book. I guess I'm keeping the bet on me. I really should just grab my stuff before I grab more crap. So I'm just gonna kind of throw that in there. Get my items back. Put on the knapsack. I guess put on the ring. The armor. Put some of this shit into the bag. I really don't need the head. I don't know why I turned that on. I really didn't have to. It's not really useful for anything. Maybe if I had witchery, but I do not. Okay, and I do want to keep both sleeping bags. Put that there. The lexicon. Screwdriver, the other thing, that, the bed. Get resorted. That's the empty one. That's got all the crystals. I never noticed that before. All of the ones that are actually not yet discovered for me have that, like, bit of text there. Interesting that thermal expansion actually, like, kind of, like, fixes that in a way. I didn't know that it did. That one's got all the other shit. Crystal, ingots, hearts. That, yeah, I'll just use the bread. Oh, okay. You know, my first time on my test playthrough, I did not have this many fragments at this point. That is before getting a mob farm built. Although I think I have enough stuff to be able to actually do that when I do get back to base. But I actually don't have to do the normal division sigil activation. I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, I have to add it to the, yeah. Now it'll appear. Oh, okay, no, I cannot do that. I mean, yes, this is, like, stuff that I can get, but this level of the crafting I cannot do yet, which is also why the name up here is in that text. Because this requires item stands, which are a good little bit away. So I'm going to be activating Division Sigil the normal way, with the enchanting table, and like killing the mob. I have to make some golden lassos. Put this shit away. Oh, I guess I've got a lot of Neela shards. I'm also just kind of surprised in general that, like, this many fragments are just becoming unlocked. Oh, okay, I guess that's the end of them. That's a pretty good start. I got over, what was it, like 60 something? Well, it's probably more like 70. That is not bad. I believe I have gotten everything out of here of use. I really don't need a fourth one. I probably shouldn't even like be taking that right now, but I guess I am. Okay then. Cactus. I guess the only real thing is I don't think I've gotten that many ender pearls. I've got 2 there. I think each golden lasso does require an Eye of Ender. I know I got... I don't know. I think I've got at least 2 more back at the base. I really don't quite remember. I will be right back. Trying to get some food ready. I apparently didn't mute at all. Oh, getting some salmon started in the oven. Because I am starving. And that sounds really good right now. Anyways, where the hell was I going? That way's home. There was like a village I could go to at negative 157 to, well, 2200. Okay, so that's gonna be this way, and okay, that direction. There should be a village, which is right the fuck there. That's convenient. I don't know how much loot this village is really going to have. Hopefully it has some cinder pearl seeds. That would save me a lot of time later. I do want to destroy all of these and any weeds that might be here. If there's pink tulips, then that would be amazing. I've seen these white tulips. I've yet to see pink tulips in one of these. Which I don't really know why. Also, I'm ignoring the resource crops because I forgot to disable those, and if I change it now, it's just gonna, like, kind of make a bunch of invalid blocks. Which I really don't want to have to deal with. Just fucking Shimmerleaf. I don't need Shimmerleaf, I need Cinder Pearl. So tell me, how am I gonna breed a Cinder Pearl with a cactus and a red tulip? I don't think any of these were cactus either. I don't even know if any of them were red tulip. I think I just kept seeing white tulip over here. Orange tulip. White tulip. White tulip. No, okay. Well, this one's a bust. I did see the sprinklers, but I don't really need those. When I make the crop farm later, you'll see why. But that is kind of a ways later. What a fucking shitty house that's got the... I don't want to get clapped by that pylon. Come on. Take that off. Sleep. And there might not really be any useful parts, but the pistons are always useful. That's just one less piston I have to craft. Knife, yeah, none of these are useful. What about in here? Cactus, yeah, no, I don't think so. And that's pretty much all that would be useful in there. Oh, there is another agricraft building, okay. What are the chances? I had this village marked because I could see that it had some sort of structure, because, well, you are also required to find one of these village chromatocraft structures for some progress. I can just put those in there. And put the white ones in there. Put whatever will fit in here. That's fine. And take those. But yeah, sometimes the pre-generator just, like, doesn't... Well, clearly something happened here, because all of the shit's here. I don't know, sometimes it just, like, doesn't properly generate, some of the chunks, but I don't know how this happened, because it was either, like, only these couple... Well, actually, no, this still doesn't make sense, because that's not a straight line. Like, somehow it, you know, still has that, yeah. Holy shit, villagers are stupid. I'm going to hope... Also, that was some dark steel. Let's see, pink tulip, shimmer leaf. Get rid of these weeds, because just... In case for some reason that... Yes, cinder pearls. Thank you. I'm fairly certain I do have to breed pink tulips myself, because I just have not been able to find those. And if they're not here, I might just... I'll probably look up what seeds I need to breed them. But it is important, like, definitely important to get rid of these weeds before they cause more problems. Oh, well, there's some red tulips, okay. But I need pink ones. Because pink dye is surprisingly very crucial in this pack. Early on, it's actually useful for a pink generator, which normally those are, like, completely useless, but there's a very simple setup I can do with a pink generator and an autonomous activator when I get the crop farm going, which is going to be a bit later, but I'll be having, like, essence berry bushes and the autonomous activator, just, like, using those and sucking up the liquid XP. But you also need pink dye to make jet fuel, because, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Dandelions and alliums. I may have seen both of those, I'm not sure. I don't actually know if I've seen either of them. I know I keep seeing these poppies. Okay, there's dandelions. I don't remember if there were alliums in the other... Oh, well, okay, good. There's alliums right there. Okay, that'll work. Also, when you die, you, of course, lose your lumen buffers, which kind of sucks, but this early on, it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, this village had both structures. Interesting. This, by the way, is a extremely poor, like, reconstruction of what a casting temple looks like. Hi. If I was carrying any other redstone, I would definitely take that redstone, but I'm not, so I can't. And these are gonna just go in here. Same with the seeds, because the seeds are, like, actually super important. I'll take the redstone. I'm pretty sure there is another chest hiding under this. Yeah, that's the actual loot chest. For some reason, reason, is very heavy on the ingots. I'm not going to complain about that. But crystalline stone. I want it, but there's this stupid oil field right here. Okay, well... yeah, I think it is worth my time to try and get all of this. It's actually what I did in my test world as well. In my test world, I happened to spawn right next to both an ocean temple and a village that had this structure. Although it was not sitting on top of oil, which really, really sucks. Hopefully, well, actually, I have a whole nother fucking backpack that, like, has space. So, yeah, this will be fine. I was thinking I might not have the room to actually carry any of, well, all of this back, but I think I do. I mean, it's not like this is a whole lot of crystal stone, but it does save me some time. And it also saves me some crystal shards. Once I eventually make one of these for real, which will probably end up happening the next stream, you'll see that, well, this is a very poor attempt at building that, but that is kind of the idea, that the villagers are really stupid. Although there is actually progress for doing a particular one of their trades. Which I'm not going to do yet because I really need my emeralds. But maybe when I get like a few emeralds kind of extra, then I'll probably do that. At least as long as I can find a villager that just has the trade. Usually they kind of do. There's a couple different chromatocraft trades that, like, just all villagers are able to get. Mostly so you don't have to fuck around with, like, finding a proper villager. Or I guess it would also be kind of weird to have a chromatocraft villager. Don't go into the oil. That sugarcane's really sucking up those, like, few million-year-old nutrients. And it's night. Actually, the next time I sleep, I'll probably be checking my food. I've sort of found a new favorite way to cook salmon or chicken. Literally just putting it in a cast iron pan, coating it with Dijon mustard, and setting it in the oven at like 425 for like 15-20 minutes, depending on if it's like frozen or not. I feel like that one, yep, that just went right into the oil. I can do this. Yeah, that's fine. This pickaxe should hopefully last. Well, I guess I'm gonna get the Alamite ones soon. So it's not a huge deal if this breaks. But I was gonna say fairly soon it should last me until I would make the dark pick. Which I could just make one, but because dark steel isn't exactly a super common loot, like I get a little bit of it, but not like a lot. Not anything like iron or gold. But also simply because you can just like melt things down like horse armor or like the scrap. But just because a dark steel pick is like basically as good as a diamond one, except you're not spending diamonds on it. I mean, I know there's all of, like, the Ender IO upgrades and such that you can do, but, not really gonna be touching any of that. Mostly just be going out of my way for kinda nothing. Doesn't look like I've lost any in there. If I have, I can't fucking see them, and it's not gonna make a huge difference. I almost thought I did for a second. I'm sure I'm still gonna have to make, well, I'm definitely gonna have to make crystal stone, but I'll probably have to make crystal stone, just a little bit to still make the first version of the casting temple. But it's like, I don't know, I think, one crystal shard for like 8 stone. Which is, you know, I mean, it's pretty cheap, but early game you really gotta save, like, all the shards you can. Shards become a lot easier to get once you can get your first ability. Because the first ability to get, which, well, I actually have it on the on the speedrun timer there, surge protection. It literally just makes it so that when you have the ability active, pylons don't clap your fucking cheeks. You can just walk right up them, climb all over them, and you're perfectly safe. I mean, they're still very loud, but yeah, that essentially means you can, like, safely harvest all of those little, like, crystal growths, and just essentially use that for farming shards. Oh, I don't want to get near you. Also, I hear my food done, so I will be right back. So I'm probably going to continue. Well, I'm going to try to. I don't know. I might take a break. I really just like to eat my food. But I also kind of want to get away from this motherfucker. Come on, glider. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that's a lot of damage suddenly. I just realized I might be far enough away to where I'm possibly generating chunks. So that would explain the lag right there. Because it is only like 2,000 by 2,000 or so. Well, a little bit more than that, but like basically. Huh. Well, I am kind of inclined to take a break, probably for like, I don't know, maybe like 15-20 minutes, and then I'll probably be back on this at least until I don't know, maybe another 30-40 minutes for the night. This is getting pretty late, but probably not going to be streaming at all tomorrow. I'm not even going to be home. Don't know if I will Sunday or not. I guess it just kind of depends. Whatever I got going on and whatever time I get back. So yeah, I'm gonna take like a bit of a break here. Pause that.